there, and then open up the game.
I want to be your head right now. You are the place my eyes. Yeah, just like the flowers in the wind fall over. I barely breathing to that ground.
You okay, Rim?
There's never time we are stand up. Stop.
What's wrong? You okay? Oh, wrong button. Click new by mistake. I meant to click continue. Okay. I'll hope you get better. I hope you're being fictitious. Who knows? Like, that's a lot. It's real. Okay, teleport. Where's the wharf at? Is it this? But if that is, geez, I hope you're okay. Where would the wharf be? Right here. Stop drinking Coke if it's making you sick. Drink some water.
We've reached our destination.
I haven't seen it since it broke hitting the but I guess you could like put tissue to stop it, but it drowned. How to just hope you get better. Entrance to the hill where I should. My food is full right now. I have 8. So tell me what my food effect is. Well, it should eventually clot up unless you've got like.
I hope before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
The skit.
Oh, Hoodle. I don't know what to do.
For dinner, I had homemade Japanese style curry. That's how my days are going. Stand over it for an hour and make it. See, it won't tell me what my current food effect is. I think. Let me see. picture because I had a way to pull it up. How was I gonna do it? I think iPad. Yeah. Show it. I'll show my dinner in a sec. Make a photo object. So here's what I had for dinner. This is my dinner. Then I will shrink it. Put it. Hide it. I Riv. Put it there and then I'll put it behind that. And then back to the game. Check. This stuff. Let's see, so probably gonna be a big fight, so I should have some help. Elemental attack, defense. Yes. Oh, but T stand tiny probably. So Workman's probably the best choice.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you
That's
think?
probably what I already had in my thing.
Might I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alfred. What's up?
Nothing. Surprised for once. Got her something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? 8 breaks.
It seems like you're training at that.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zeph, that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from study, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It gets sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
Okay. Nope, not in that.
See you guys tomorrow. Feel pretty refreshed
Okay.
after that sleep.
So now we're gonna take on the. Oh wait, did I have everything else that I needed? Selling other crap. I gotta sell stuff for health items. Oops, I should have said yes. Of course. don't know what I need of this. I know I can get rid of anything below level 2. That's all I have. Let's see then. Which gel are the most important? Can't pick too many. 3. And some life bottles. And some apple gel. Okay. Well, I can manage for now.
Did we really just spend that much money?
A dead end?
No, there's no way. Looks operational.
How modern it looks.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dan's. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
I ain't been back to Nia's in a long while. If it ain't one bright-eyed busting chops on deck, it's another busting my chops on the docks. Speaking of which, did you hear? They said that cargo might contain stolen goods, what someone smuggled from outside the realm. Oh yeah, I heard. It don't concern us. What's inside? Our job is to process them and move on. I hear ya. I hear ya. We got enough to worry about with how heavy it's gonna be to haul around.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took the first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're
This
losing
thing probably
time.
has autopilot.
Sir, we're in debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mamar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Like everything prepared unless there's more like supplies hidden in the. Guess that's every. Oh, there's a chest. Ready to go. Set sail.
This is like a dream true. Never got shit before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us. We can take them.
Do you know if there are any decks on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be some another castle, I reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of cannons on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Oh, the whole party banned it.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's exactly a lot to do on it. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
God, the music's loud.
Hold that pose long enough, paint you.
Any of us who deserve pain needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almaid?
Not as much as you'd probably... I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times. I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. Much do you think they know what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
You must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have seen that something like the hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rana really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what he did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want it of your past, you could have...
You think too high of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just dead?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag's bar hit you that hard?
What Deadeye did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Renan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
So far as an exchange of sword, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I'll continue to fight by your side longer. That much I have decided.
Okay, now... Law.
Took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall of Laglia, and I could finally see the horizon in far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. No matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Adria. Was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done if he'd been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Okay, next is Kisara.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niaz. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Adria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like mere playthings.
It wasn't as if the situation is improving much to begin with.
You mean dead?
The whole reason
Thanks for the follow, ZZZ original.
at the atrocities of Ren and Rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Sean and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadeye.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. Only tolerate the Renans ruling over us, but nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadeye for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment.
Vino.
I think maybe that's why I clung to a dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeida did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Baker tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Dark Wing fought the Renans, eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
Ugh, I think I'm getting seasick. Sorry. Can you just be a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hello, Vino. The music's loud in this section. Track down on the headphones. I'll leave that up. Okay, next is Redwell.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us? You?
I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggle all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. Mahag Sar has people like mine. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret. Whatever happens to us is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, being able to hold another person's hand.
Okay. Then I think last is Shion.
Much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
The ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. Harsh wastes of Caglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
So you actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw on Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. I guess you're right after all, Alvin. They have changed.
Control everyone else. Vibrating from this.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this. Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you get rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have the master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alan.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. Ask Mom.
You can tell me what flash in this. That ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. It doesn't clear my food.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on our stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think we might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can. Ship that size probably blow us to bits before we're ready cannons.
Persistent things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Did you think they were gonna do? Run away with their tails with legs? Tell them to
Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Finally gonna play.
Us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find all Mage.
Mobile Fortress Guardia.
Shion, what brought this on? What you said helped to calm me. Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah, the biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kellic may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know if she was only getting materials from Menancia.
Think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
What do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef, fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a gunner.
Balsef's brute strength was an elite all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be canon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. The fact I was wearing it meant it had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, if of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Okay.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Okay, there.
This should come in handy when
What's this? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Reveal? Hold on. This one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Albia's traps. Crap, so what do we do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. Where is that? So that goes to the zone. There's more this zone. Oh, is that not actually here? What is that? It's a strange scene.
looks like we got them all.
work is done here.
Oh, the controller died.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Sorry, let me switch controllers real quick with me. I connected it, but now it's just constantly vibrating. I'll put it down on the table. Oh, it's connected, but it's not counting. Can't that connect. Okay, there. That fixed it. I don't know why it did that though.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Talon Hurricane! Take this! It's over! We master energy! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
A roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright, shiny mood.
No backing down! Now you'll learn! It's over!
They really don't give up, do they?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Here, let me help.
I'm on it!
Excited. Go.
Here we go again!
Here's a healing art.
Destruction!
You'll
get it!
Purge Malevolent.
In a bind!
Freeze Lancer. Freeze Lancer.
Hello, Doki.
Nicely done.
Shoot.
It's off! Take this! This one's all mine! Showdown between blade and fist! Overlord save you! My shield! In an instant! Impact drop!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Special.
Lightning orb.
Take this!
Do you require help?
I won't show you any mercy! Got you now! Sonic thrust! Look sharp! Lightning
That's my shield.
Shut him down.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That's probably gave me a lot of stuff,
I'm
right?
practically unstoppable.
Ever seen
This
anything
is
like
key for the
It's an
elevator.
authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Right here. Okay. Check them in descending order then.
Where are you going? That's my cue.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner
Shut 'em
said
down.
than done. Now, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. No. You're finished. Sonic thrust. Pierce through. Look sharp.
Okay.
Looks like we've got them all.
Oh. Am I ready for that? I guess I'm ready for that. Not really.
You got.
Pay for what you did.
Try harder. My turn. I'm on. Take this. Eat this.
Armor won't save you.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Here we go again.
Here I come.
Take my healing art. Ready.
Take this. Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I've taken too much damage. Thank you. Don't get in my way. Hear my call. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Dave's Rush! Dave's in the way!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Ignite. Sonic thrust.
This ends now.
There. Beat that.
We're still standing. Barely.
This looks nice.
should come in handy.
Rinwell dead. Okay, then let's see. There. Lemons.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Too fast! 10-pack! I'll trip it up! I'll tear you apart! Here I come! Pierce through! Let me see what I can do! This one's all mine! Sonic throw! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Sun!
Okay, there. Is that one?
You're lucky. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed.
Get lost!
Got you now!
Gunslinger around here. I've got it!
All yours!
Shouldn't have messed with me. That hit.
Take this! On your shoulder!
In a bind.
It's over!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! And a brisk claw! Eagle Prime! Watch this!
Here I go! Raging
You're mine!
I'm out on a roll!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've seen instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells kind of...
Whatever this place was for, I doubt it was anything of repute. Could have been worse.
There. Okay, let's try L1. No, L1's the one I already did. Then L2.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through some.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release him.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that an engine?
Indubitably, as one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
Might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she did build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in Star is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may, she never produce an engine like her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just I'm taking care of Almadria.
No, it's a single player. I think I haven't tried putting two controllers on at once, because I know previous titles let you, and during battle, have multiple controllers, but I don't know about this one. And have multiple people play different characters. Like local multiplayer.
I won't forgive you! Our work is done.
It's single player
Let's
though.
What's this thing?
Probably gonna have to. Does teleport work? In here? Okay. Can I teleport to here though? No. How do I get back if I leave? I have to just go back. I'll stop healing.
No backing down!
up for a bit?
If I were to teleport, I'm sure it would let me back. There's a... How much do I have left? I'll fight this first.
Come across something a little...
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Armor won't save you! Say no more!
Well, look who's in a bright,
Ow.
jolly mood.
The owl is nearby. Here somewhere. So that crying sound is the owl. Where could it be? For now, I'm gonna teleport out of here. The way that led to the wharf. The Adam ruins. Okay. Instead, I'll heal
We've
the
reached our
mill.
destination.
Scar. Weapon. So Gigafang. This can be made. So just need to keep the Gigafangs. Everything else can be solved. The lizard fins need to be kept too. That's probably something for Liz. Okay, there, that should be good enough. Okay. Whatever I need to buy. Okay, there, then camp.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Maybe get some training in before we...
Kinda. It's like a build your own character app thing. It's Vikatsu. It's like with an app. Eventually I'll draw it in live 2D probably. But with Vikatsu I can change the outfit real easy and have like custom outfits per game. So I get potatoes. Buy potatoes. Oh, I can't leave. Let's do more dropped items.
That was nothing.
Rinwell, mind if we... I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too. Related to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody sad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara be our mom.
Well, then how about doing for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle, old uncle, who's too good sometimes. Law? Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be a pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of the family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to be traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'll go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hope you sense anything.
Then the accessories in Vikatsu
Another
can
day,
be
another girl.
so like I didn't like the placement of the like night face guard thing, so I tilted it up more for the character on my model. And I resized it too because it was kind of too small in some places but too big in others, because you can like change it on like X, Y, and Z. It's for Vikatsu though. Okay, so I need to teleport. I can't. This is the closest I can teleport to the dungeon. I have to go back where I was. There's one teleporter closer, but it takes just as long to walk there. Is there a healing spot on the ship, I wonder?
Stay going in.
Back to here. Oh,
done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Carve through!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Okay, I was at level 2 before.
You sense
So
one of your
now
friends, Poodle?
he's back here somewhere.
No choice. Anything in order. I see one, eh? Consider yourself.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
With this,
Okay, so where is the app? Where is it hiding? Is it above here? Maybe above here. Where is it hiding? The audio.
go no further!
Take this.
Mega Blast!
Burn.
By the power of water!
Pierce through. Be still.
The audio's freaking out. Why is the audio's freaking out like that? I don't know how to fix it.
Look sharp.
Yeah, it fixed itself, I guess.
I'm ready for the next battle.
They're where the owls are. No, they're green in the other land. Where what color are they here? Are they purple here?
No backing down! Engaging!
Am I on a roll or what?
What looks in a bright and shiny...
This looks nice and
To
tough.
find enemy before the chain runs out. There.
Let's dispose of the truth.
The rebel! Stop that! We're not finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I come! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Ready for the next battle!
It's on!
You've got spirit!
Here I come! I never miss!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Its armor's too strong!
Nicely done.
Never found the owl. Also, there's enemies in here. Get the boosted stuff on.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Okay.
Don't get careless.
Oh, the owl. I still never found the owl. Let's see. So it's over here somewhere. Be in the room somewhere. Oh, there? No, that's not an owl. Where is the owl? I can hear it. Is it in the room? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Okay, so next floor. Okay. Floor. So on this floor. We're back to a different floor. Can't get. I miss a control device somewhere. Card. There, okay.
to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should get back.
I have enough orange shells if this ends up being a boss fight without a heal before it.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit and the sheer restraint display can leave doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, I doubt she's out on a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
That's foreshadowing. She did sprout wings.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah. Like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
I wonder what's behind this door. How much it's gonna cost me to find out. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was the way we came in. Side jet? Not yet, I don't think. Pineapple gel. Oh well, 12 is enough. Yeah. But it's a good item too. I'll have to come back for it if I remember. For now, I should. Here and then rest on the ship.
We've reached our...
They should have a order to the ship.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Food with this guy. Probably sell. Yeah, some dog tags. Anything higher than 4? can I buy potatoes from the shop? The shop doesn't have any food. Okay.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Go further!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Level 3. Did I miss another one? Let's try out before. There you go.
Is this the cargo? What a I can't see anything past all this stuff.
No choice. Say no more.
I really know you one.
Look sharp.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, yeah, that's a dragon. Somebody just got an anti-dragon move, too. Where's... Find this. There.
What's this?
Like, skirt by it? Nope.
Gotta break through.
Now you see what I can do! Got your name on them! I'll crush you! Lightning reflected! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arm.
Try harder.
Here goes.
I really need
Raging cascade. Water. You're my cold.
Where are you going?
You're finished.
That's fun.
Raging cascade. Mega ray.
Sword rain out.
Here. Lord of the Sun.
Try harder.
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine. You the wrong button. Pierce through. Sonic thrust. Say no more.
Yeah, this is still in story mode. This is just a little
Quite
mid-boss
necessary when creating weapons.
that... this is still the 4th Lord of 5, and then I'm sure afterwards it's gonna be attacking Linegus and then the Rinna homeworld, assumably. At least Linegus. I don't know if we're gonna go to Rinna or not.
I won't forgive you.
Armor won't save you!
Yeah, Marcus.
My gear.
Shut him down. In an instant. Impact. My turn.
Dance in the wind.
Split it open. Be my guest. My turn. Sonic thrust.
Not on my watch.
Sonic thrust.
Now.
Okay.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Did we get a key from any of that? Presumably we did. No? Am I supposed to do something on a different floor? I didn't see. I wonder if I can challenge the dragon multiple times, because it was hard. I didn't see any terminals. No, looks like the dragon's gone.
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Shion.
So I didn't see any terminals around here. I don't know if I'm supposed to go anywhere over there. There was a terminal. Okay. I just missed it.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check. Get lost!
In an instant! Impact block! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now! Pissed off! I'll smash you! Now! Commander of Heaven! You're mine!
Okay, there.
Everyone hanging in there?
Okay. Here we go then. I don't think I'm ready yet, probably. Let's save here. So it's not that hard to get into here, so let's go take care of clear everything one more time beforehand. Level 2 had a good makeup of enemies, yeah.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be.
Gotta break through! You got spirit! Won't save you! Dragon form!
Lightning on! Raging hurricane!
Glacial
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Am I on a roll?
Look who's in a bright, shiny mood.
Let's dispose of this trash.
Look sharp! Lightning! Not a chance! It's over! Lunarungo! Anything in armor is in an instant! Impact block!
A comfortable win.
Right, here we go!
In a vine?
Sonic thrust! Too fast!
10 pack. I'll set it up.
Consider yourself.
There's always room for improvement. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Astral energy!
Say no more. In an instant. Impact block.
A comfortable win.
Yeah, I'm sure it's bad over in that time period zone. Miss out on everything from the West Coast. Yeah, good night. See you next time. Bye, Rim. Okay. Okay, let's do here.
Little help! We'll soon see about that.
It just probably depends on the day, on how the internet feels. Still haven't called the internet company.
I can feel my power growing.
So, more enemies on the floor. What's my level at now? 30? Yeah. I think it just depends on the day.
Little help!
Engaging! Ignite! We're not finished! In an instant! Impact block!
There.
Managed to pull through.
Take these guys on.
No choice.
I'll smash you! Going.
Be still! You're mine! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Leave the ensnare on more than that for you. No choice. Sonic drop! Ignite! Sonic drop! Dragon take this! Sword Rain up!
Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Can't get out of this! Tectonic thrust! Dragon form!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning flash!
Okay,
I'm ready for the
and
next
that
round.
one. My 200, 1,000 on her. Let's see. $600. Okay. Level 2 has the best spot to get kills.
Armor won't save you! You're mine! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Be my guest! Dragon form! Totally! In an instant! Impact drop! Let's refrain from losing. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Feisty one! Now in the blue! We're not finished!
Astral energy. Glacial spear.
You're finished! No further!
Freeze
Sonic
wind.
Blast!
Raging
Dragon
cascade.
form! In an instant! Impact drop! Step back! This one's all along!
Here. This one.
No backing down! Now you'll learn!
Here. This one.
Be still!
Here's a healing arm.
Lunar Rondo! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Win! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! You're finished! Here and now! Sonic drop! Can't get out of this! You're through! Dragon form!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
There.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice! You're mine!
see what I can do!
Crush! Sonic thrust! Rocket form!
Take this! Now I'm in the groove!
Look sharp!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be... I have a bad feeling about this.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Now I'm in the groove!
Hope this works.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for your crew.
I'm Dragon form! Sonic thrust! Ignore!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
My turn!
I'm on!
Dragon form! In an instant! Impact!
Seems about right to me.
Still level 30, but I've got a bunch of junk now. So, teleport back to the wharf.
We've reached our destination.
See. And then go to the island and change my food. Do I need to buy anything? If they sell some crap. Is that smart to buy some of these? So I'll leave it for now because I'll end up using those in the boss fights.
You can never be too prepared.
And I need one that does attack. What am I missing for that tofu? I don't know where I can get tofu. Okay. Defense up, tiny. Attack up, small. Earn combat points up, small. Medium elemental defense. That might be good because I don't know what she's gonna be pulling. Or just defense in general. Defense in general.
That was nothing.
Okay, there. And then rush back to okay.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Poodle.
Now you see what I can do!
Feel.
like field?
Field!
Where no feeling? Dragon swarm! Do it! Rinwell! Heaving descent! Blinding fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay. So I think it's 4-3. Here we go, boss fight. I'll leave my save where it's at. That way I can keep my XP boost that I had before if I restart.
Only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
Alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dan and Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat in a barn.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example. Those without are forced to obey. Though you seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
Do you really think that justifies our actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the
Oh,
wrong.
the only part cute about her is her hair. Her face isn't
No
that
one's
good.
perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria,
Well, it isn't Lord Dohalim.
these people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to be mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I'd question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He will never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it. I do not. That knowledge and power, it's all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesbold! Enjoy your meal!
You know, the boss battles have been good.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Oh, she's different.
Stay away from my friend!
Shoot. Okay.
Raging cascade!
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, life bottle again on Alvin.
Here I come! It's over! No further! Tear you apart! I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight! Stay away! Take this!
Orange gel. I'll guys to switch him for Dolahine to see how that goes.
Shark! Lightning Tiger Blade! They're attacking separately! Can't let a hit on her!
Keep an eye and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care
Yeah, take it away!
Oh shoot, Shion's down. Up, Shion.
Wits about you, people.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall the gravity!
Trick up her sleeve.
your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
clicked on the wrong person. Shoot. Outlaw died. Okay, oh wait, I have to do it this way. Let's switch out offer. Don't let him see how that goes. And then up Alpha. I have to keep Rinwell because her magic abilities. And then orange gel. Pillars are down. God. You like killed me again.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Being interrupted.
Did she already cast? She already casted that, I think. I can aim for the tail.
In a bind?
Okay. I have to aim for her then. Do it.
I'll never forget you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now. Where are you going?
It's over! Here I come! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Force! This was all mine! Say no more!
Okay, dragon down, but what about Amira? Oh, it only ran away, or no, it landed.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in. Make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish use of pity? A Dan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Take her before she runs away. Or gets taken by the Water Lord or whoever this guy is.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That must prove you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Wrong game to be saying those words.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Netharo suffered a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Let me down. What?
Oh, broke the other piece.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Just internal damage.
Let go of me! Let go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Sion!
come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
So he was Rena. Okay, so Tess. Why can't they voice act this part? Test subject number 273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all,
Flashback.
I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Stand by. There's no map. Please be voice acted. Nope. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, drop here, number 1273. Maybe they like captured Adana and tried to like teach them astral arts or something. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what you would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and a maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears at rest. Let's read a test here. Talk to these people. I can talk to this person. Looking at the statistics of subjects' biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. Another star. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Oh, it's you, number 1273, or should I say sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. There's stars in this room. No. Because there's guards at these sides. This is the way I came from. To be in here next. Unless I need to interact with that. Let's see. That side. Adana test subject is our sovereign, eh? So he is Adanan, for sure then. Just used as a test subject by the humans. I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others. And So do I have to talk to one of the guards at one end? Probably can't. Yeah. Can't you, Dans, figure out where to go on your own, or are you so stupid to manage to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do now. Return to your position. I really am lost. Up here. Okay. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Whoa, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? You. Hey, Butter.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. Just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Other thing. Where is this thing's room? Across from it. Okay, there. Kind of looks like Shadow, but with a slightly different look. It's time, Alphen. It's finally on. We need to change into our outfits. Probably, it's just my internet sucks. Okay. I'm gonna call the internet person in a couple days, probably. Or somebody's gonna call it. I don't know. It'll get figured out soon. Person with the provider. Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once it's all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to do and get this thing over with. Right.
I just want to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No. Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that?
Years.
That's right.
Shit, our good healer is gone.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
How is he even able to use it if he can feel pain? But also, she's too far away. I'm surprised it didn't dissolve sooner.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Already expanded. Master Core of Wind. What happened? Well, it depends on where you last saw, but so like they were attacking the plant, or the wind. It was the wind lord, and she was on a boat, and then the water lord showed up, took Shion, and when he was taking Shion, Alphen like went Super Saiyan and broke the rest of the mask. But then when he tried to grab Shion from the water lord, he could feel pain again. He like retracted his hand in fear because he actually felt the pain touching her. And then the water lord took Shion and ran away. And then the boat crashed, and so now we're here.
Niori. Shion.
And Alphen got his memories back.
Damn it.
Oh, the thing's range. I haven't been able to do the Mystic Art in a while. Okay, I have to actually heal myself now. Orange gel. I think it doesn't even let me use it. Okay. Come on, use the mystic art. Come on.
Be still! Stardust!
Okay.
Take this! Too much! This should do it! Pierce through! In swarm! Here it comes! It's over! You're finished! Dragon swarm!
Makes me do another one without a party. I'm gonna be a little upset. Okay, there. Out of water.
Alvin?
Rinwell,
What happened just now? Normally, you have to take that thing with your eyes closed.
thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right? Yeah.
No.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. Only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from. Thistle, Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the wave straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save catching up for when we're back at the village.
Rinwell and retired. She got more G.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Okay, well, let's have a party now. Let's see what difference that makes.
Hi, Hoodle!
It's over! Let's try harder! Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha!
If it hot, dispatch it out again!
Sonic Thrust! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong battle! Dragon Swarm! Elusive deities!
Lightning! Lightning cascade!
Take it!
Magic is there!
I really want to see what the team attack is without the fire sword.
Thank you! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging storm!
Come on, almost had it. Now I
In an instant! Impact!
that one. Maybe that's why they chose these party members.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce through! Elusive deities! Take it! Here like this one's all ready! In an instant!
I didn't do Rinwell in them. Night better.
Looks like we
Oh, the owl's over here somewhere. Over here. It's blue. Oh,
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. The area is teeming with stray locals, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kiara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. And It looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
There's Louise out here. I can't run right now unless my controller's being silly, and that's why. But can't run.
Do you sense one of your...
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Did you manage to convince them we're not in league?
Yeah.
When the ship sank,
Says the
I
Lord.
thought I was done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus. I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I was really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that won Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your blazing sword, the strange past, they were all because of the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly being the Sovereign entails?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maid and they paired me in this channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figured a double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's only name. I'm...
Imaris? As in Shion Imaris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the ceremony was supposed to achieve was planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was the same. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tale of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that would make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some here, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home. Committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Party disbanded.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
I need to go get some water real quick, one sec. Good night, Vino. Monday, I'm going to do chess tomorrow. But the Wednesday is fine too. Whenever. Okay, phone's back on. Good night. Okay.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
It's me. It's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current sovereign? More to the point, I choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place. And then there is a figure so powerful, laying yin to the sovereign's esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of it. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, wrapped to the same. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember. The spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes myself. And yet never participated in a crown. You're not even Ren. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 central lifetimes. Long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important hand is... Just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, you need a little help in addressing the truth
I mean, it's
behind our
easier to
pain.
say than Dullahim.
Not to compete over lives lost. But I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Oh, that's out in the water. Which angle do I have to get it from? Right there, okay. Mixer. Okay, you can run now.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their quarry on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you guess anyway?
I came down in a starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as a maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense.
Isara sounds like.
But even then...
Wait,
A different
so
language?
you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegus selected? You're saying they f***ed Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the fuse. Despite, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegus to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. That left... What? How do we even begin to make up for...
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't can. Be several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have a white knight in shining armor. Back after my... It was you that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside. That's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you? But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time. Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
The English voice acting in Tales games is usually pretty good, though. Like in English, and also with all the skits, it'd be kind of hard to read that much because it lets me look away and check on other things during the skits too. I don't have to like stare at the text wall for 5 minutes at a time when stuff is happening in the chat.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you me too.
I guess all of us are. And one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, oh, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. Never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your power?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. Be alive song, right? To think about it too much. After all, the future will hold. What I'm trying to say is, that's happened in your past. Finding out you're the sovereign, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering. Just because of some power we never asked for.
Yeah. All the time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if I want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Okay, there, and then there's more further away. We have health. Oh, wrong way. Oh, that's where I came out of. I did. I wonder if Law's gonna have a different type of reaction because his like hero was having his breaking or whatever. He's having a crisis.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have the right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all. What do you want to do?
Sound like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about me, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and making out there somewhere too?
300 years ago.
Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now I'm gonna ask
Feel
you
pain
this
now. I
once
don't
and
think he
only
did that.
Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Well, I'd do it right now if I could.
And quit griping and do it already!
Alphen. That's who I play as.
Listen, you're
It's the only
probably
one set up
this.
for
Alphen.
your character.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing. There again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
I've tried
Back to
Law
Dian, I guess.
times. It was okay, but I like it better. Oh, did it? Because I'm still fucking stuck. I might just not pay that. I'm not talking. My eyes are burning out now. Type. But see. Check on. What about now? I just click to mute and then unmute that. I don't think that fixed it. Okay. Opened up mine and it showed that it was there. My eyes are burning though because I'm in the west coast. And the smoke is bad, but windows are open because the air's not air's nice, but the weather is nice. It's just the smoke's bad. My eyes started burning.
Alfred! There you are!
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! We're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's
Oh,
right.
dear.
You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
I tried loud, but it was okay. I have windows open because we paid so much to run the air conditioner all summer long, and it's finally cool out. Because if it didn't open up, it'd be stuffy. Just my eyes burn sometimes from the smoke. Blue strike damage. Okay.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the...
We need to hurry.
Oh, who's my party right now? I want Dolahim needs to be in the party.
Remember, it pains too much.
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let people work. Hey! Shell hiding something tasty.
Be my guest.
What's this?
That's my fear.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now, here I come. It's over.
Thank you.
Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha. In an instant. Impact Block. Now, here I come.
Dance in the wind.
Here I come.
In here.
It's over. Dragon Swarm.
Resonate with the earth.
Go ahead and use a life bottle.
This should do it. I'm ready. Go. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I have to reorganize the party a bit because everyone's in a different spot and I don't know how to
Alpha,
do specials of.
This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that art.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel of so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home, took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
Leon, come.
First we rescue Shield. Then we defeat Volrun and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what is ahead. We should prepare well before we enter.
Yeah, can't exactly eat at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
I had to take care of something real quick. I gotta be real quick. I gotta go grab something from the other room. Be right back. So, there's a snake.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we
I
haven't
forgot
been
about
looking.
him.
I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he didn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it's... We all walked up on the same shore. Ship went down. Isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Finland was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't...
Even though we're just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food. We hunted some bugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. Turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing John?
Of course. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Each individual is different.
See.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her dying right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay, there. I'm on a side quest.
Okay.
Do people know how to fight Zoogle Jack? Because I've got a big favor to ask. You do indeed be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zoogles that were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did. These Zoogles ain't trying to attack us. They're still in our fish. Your fish? Yeah, these ape Zoogles, got huge arms with, or which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface for the taking.
Damn.
They learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten damn good at it because it's making the rest of us hungry. It's quite the pickle you are in.
What?
Hard time with these parts. How straight it is. That doesn't seem like something she would say. It ain't these fish grow on trees. I feel like that's supposed to be the other guy's line. Sort of fishing ain't good for our waters. Yeah, that's not what she should be saying, I think.
That's so.
So that's your point of contention, the manner in which fish, not the actual fishing part, or she's so angry because they were fishing wrong. Guys are the only ones that have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. And we count on you to help. Let's see what we can do. Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishy fishing zoodles once and for all. I couldn't have done it better myself. Fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up. See.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it.
I'll teach the small fry who's the apex predator. Just watch. See.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Al somewhere. They're blue here. There we go. Star haircut.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
When you're a teleporter. Yeah, there's a teleporter in this town. Let's go to the owl forest. Oh, but I can't teleport right now, so I guess I can't go to the owl forest. Where is this side quest at? Oh, in the area I haven't gotten to yet.
Little senses of owl around her.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being beat away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. It would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Okay, so the zoogles are in there somewhere. I'll go around this side first. Oh, I didn't set up the party. Edit. Go. Back at the bottom for you and back to yours. Okay.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Barbed crystals.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Ha!
I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Another piranha. Probably.
I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Instead of just jumping into the water and grabbing it.
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Get a salmon.
Okay,
Oh,
change of
wrong.
plans.
To the
I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
I knew what that's what I wanted to see. This one was.
This is the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
This controller's got a sticky joystick.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I shall steal you where you stand.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! 10 of her!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menenzia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for the Menenzia pride.
Hi, Hoodle!
Pierce through! Dragon swarm! Try harder! My turn! Now we're not
How did it properly set that up?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
It's charging though. Just the middle one.
You picked the wrong fight! Pierce through! I owe you one! Dragon swarm! Dragon swarm! Sonic crush! Stay away from my friends! Try harder! Pierce through! Take this! Dragon swarm! It! From beyond! Here I come! Dragon swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
Ordering Alpha! This one's all mine!
More with that
Finish! Dragon
hurricane!
I'm ready! Time! In an instant! Impact! I can feel my power growing!
Men's here. Yeah, now and do this aside.
I couldn't make it in time.
This should do it! Charging us!
That's my shield sword. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Can you take it?
Dragon swarm!
Regeneration! Regenerate! Suffer in silence.
Take it!
Shine! Radiant light! Now! And more than just burn out!
Dragon swarm! I owe you one!
On your knees.
As you're done! Take this! You're fit! Here and now! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Guess I should go in that direction. Somewhere in this zone. Up there.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Oh, do I have to be up higher?
ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho!
Right bandage. Let's see what that looks like.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
That's what I got then.
What's up? Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what are we on? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though it may be, it's a pit compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift wrap. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alpha still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
Fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
What is... So, Alvin, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting the passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? Why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is really the perfect image of her, yes? She also so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, and I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. You said the mask would placate you, right? Keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. But the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you do.
No problem. We'll save Xion. I know we will.
Okay, what would be good? XP or dropped items? Probably XP. I don't want to waste my XP for if it's going to be a short. I'll do dropped items.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I'm wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. Make sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking?
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cislodium?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. Lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. Think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because, you know me, I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Well, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away mean you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happened?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our past. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Give that to Dolahi. See what that does.
Have you guys... checked your equipment lately?
There's another campsite over there. Do the rest of this attic.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
I'm gonna go this way.
Let's see what you've got.
I'll tear you apart! Dragon swarm! All finished. Resonate with the earth. Pierce through!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Leave the charge!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon swarm!
Sleep
Sword
now.
Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving
Queen!
you.
Milan! I'll tear you apart! Sword Rain Alpha! It's so my turn!
small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon form! Armor won't save you! Heal! Dragon form!
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine!
Not my fight. I couldn't make it in.
Allow me to help.
Thanks, Zara.
Our art is being interrupted.
Sonic Rush! Tear! Pierce through!
Imbued
My turn! It's on!
from beyond.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form!
In the group.
Dolahim is like the worst healer.
Not done yet! Sonic Rush! Dragon form! No escape! It'll die! Take this! You're finished! I'll tear you apart! Ruined path! It's over! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Elusive escape! Tearing up pieces! Attack time! Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth.
It's on!
Dragon Shell!
Dragon form!
Freeze Lancer!
What's this? Take this! It's over! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone's still in one piece?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Immutable crystals. It's something that's going to be later after, probably. There's a lot of little post areas that I haven't gone to yet. Let's see what the immutable crystal can do. Come back right now, dagger time.
Is that the Zugor we're looking for?
Hi, Hoodle!
Eat this! Sonic Thrust! No further!
Are those arms even natural?
No escape!
With natural energy! I'll take it from here. Let them handle this! Use roar!
Dragon form!
managed to pull through.
Dog barking. One sec. I got the dog just sleeping.
Which you know what's good for you. Here I come! Try harder! Don't suffer in silence. You're mine! Don't suffer in silence, Midas. Stay away from my friend! Transform! You're mine! Keep charging us!
That's what my shields will do. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Use too much. I owe you one. Get out of this! You're finished! I'm ready! Look sharp! Like everybody! My turn! Forgive me. This is my... We're not done yet! I'll face you! I'm waiting you down. Can you take it? Does it hurt? I'm ready! Totally!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path. What's this thing?
No, I should go around them, go around them.
Okay.
Okay.
Clear them out. Yeah,
Yes.
They're just saying that about the fish and how he likes fishing. Use nets to fish here way easier than that. They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of one-on-one battles. It's simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I for one am always happy to accompany you.
Joveline.
Things are heating up over here. Looks like you caught a real keeper yourself, friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help with them ape zoogles. Now we can fish in peace again.
Joveline, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
wonder if I can buy food in here. To sell. Buy wheat milk. Milk was one of the limiting things. Oh, and tofu is a limiting factor on something too.
I can't wait to start making meal.
I think for this one, tofu is a limiting factor. Mackerel is.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Go to the zone then, or the next zone. You'll probably teleport back.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape. We're going in opposite directions, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Doleem than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came in together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, I'm not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Ronin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Gotta break through!
In a bind?
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Like a fun time block. Pierce through! Dragon form! Eat dirt! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! On your now! Here I come! In an instant! Impact block!
Well, looky here.
Retreat if you know it's good for you.
You're mine! Damn it! Dragon form! Could do without. I have no limits!
I didn't take it fast enough. Oh, thanks for the follow. Timpha. Or Nolan, who was earlier. Napa. Thanks for the follow, Napa.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Like a finely timed block. In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! I'm not done! Burn up! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Okay, then,
I think I'm getting stronger.
Gold gel. Gold gel. Oh, that's... I don't want to accidentally use it too soon. That's understandable. Good night. Have a nice everyone. Bye.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Dragon form!
Yeah, good night, Napa.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking
can really make weapons with this?
What's this thing?
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. A little help!
I shall ensure surviving. Can you take it? You picked the wrong in an instant. Impact! We work well together, like a finely timed
See what happened there is you crossed me.
in an instant. Impact!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Dragon thrust! Dragon force! Sword Rain Alpha!
I guess you like
Told ya! Sons,
You must be tired of healing me.
check out these biceps! Pretty glorious.
Why am I so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. That water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Oh man.
Hello, Soundview.
After reflecting.
Not in your dreams!
Tonight's meal is on you. You've got it.
I'll show you how useful it is. First strike. All yours, Kisara. My turn. Can you take it? Easter! I'm ready!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Ooh, and
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
And will you lay down my field?
Weapons to the sword and
This, and?
Staff.
And you ruined it. Hey, come and play!
you're mine.
I can carve through armor!
Mind if I do?
I'm on! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Okay, here I go. Tornado Alpha, show me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a diamond titan wall.
Dragon form! Dragon form! Dragon form! In an instant! Impact block!
They're all coming for me.
I'm coming, well.
I'm not scared. Totally fine.
Onward and upward.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it.
I haven't checked everybody's.
our strength yet grows. In the water's edge, see but for a moment, one Gantheros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Go no further!
Resonate with the earth!
Lightning orb! Not in your dreams! Lightning to death!
I've let you all down.
I couldn't make it in time.
In here!
Can't end here!
Come on, Alvin.
More for this side! Mind if I do?
In an instant! Impact block!
We won.
By the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Wasted that pineapple gel. Oh well. I think which one? This one. I'm good on that for now. It's items that I need to buy. Especially if there's going to be a fight. Enough of those for now. Some peach gels. Just like... Okay.
Place.
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtained.
Just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Dolahim.
I'll finish you here and now!
Now I'm real mad!
Regenerate! Is this it?
This is my fault.
Banana, let's go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Shine!
How do I change that to my... There.
No further!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready! To attack!
Such tremendous power!
Don't face it head on.
I owe you one.
Dolahim already died? He's the worst freaking healer.
Wide open!
Me. Save you!
Sonic thrust! Be still! I'm on it! Sonic thrust! This one's all mine!
Eagle assault! Now in the wood!
Out of the woods.
Rip and tear!
Sonic thrust! Take this! You're finished!
Hold on to your arms. Here it comes!
Eat dirt!
God.
Take this!
Shine!
Armor won't save you!
Destruction!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Air thrust! Now for something special! Dance in the wind!
Benediction light!
Here! What a relief!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
And it was fatal for you in particular.
Can't move!
Now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Here we go! Imbue this vanquished soul with light!
I'm just getting started! I let you all down.
Stay away from
In a vine?
Raging Cascade! Sleep now! Get on in there with the... Raging Storm! Alright!
Swallow dance! That's much better. I let you all down.
Elusive deity!
Is this it? This should do it!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul! Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Benediction light!
More time! Dead confiscated! Dead in the wind!
Benediction light! Get out of this! Can't move! I'll tear you apart! All in me! This one's looking up! Don't be complacent. Do you... I'm idiot!
Save it for Dolly, I guess, the last one. Finally.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
At any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Sean needs us.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all broke.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a zoo day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hul? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
We magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
This controller and the joystick. That one's probably good.
Get in, get out.
Maybe she'll be proud of her kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really dense, Tohalim. We'll soon see about that.
These fists have got your name on them. Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you start helping.
Yes, sir. Look sharp.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Okay, there is a climbable.
We're
Climb it.
so high up.
Okay, climb it. Hopefully. Oh.
Are you insane? How were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die.
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? I sure didn't.
I have to climb up the entire thing.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Probably not. That one seems like a bot for one.
Don't get careless.
Seems like a bot. I can't tell if that one's a bot or not, though, but I think that one's a bot.
I'm like bait to them. Can you take it?
You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That's pretty paying off! Be like it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him. Guess I misread the landing.
And get back to where we started.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
Damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead, so that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we get in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Harrow means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. There's no other way in. I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, This place has a most curious atmosphere.
Be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear you. So can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Adria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow sustained at Shion's hand either. That might be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, do you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Sorry.
Where are we at now, boys?
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
So, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of not that I was particularly keen much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? Victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always seen me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we've finished eating, we should get going.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet. She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Lightning Fire Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I can carve through armor! It's over! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You're mine! Sonic Thrust! Destruction!
Benediction light.
Dragon Swarm! I owe you one. Pierce through! Dragon Swarm!
Shatter pieces! Attack time!
Pierce through!
I'll smash you!
Sonic Thrust!
Calls for a celebratory drink.
No choice. Sonic Thrust! Dragon through! You pick on fire! Try harder! Not Dragon Swarm!
He's dead! Negative J! On your knees.
Benediction light.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on a roll now! Anything in the
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do! Get out of this!
Dragon Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
That wasn't even a problem.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Old-fashioned near defensive!
Glad you had your uses.
How useful I can be!
Coming straight to me.
In here. Let's get you out of the way.
Dragon Swarm!
It's showtime.
Tornado Alpha!
Field. Lord of the
I'm
Sunfire.
not done! Dragon Swarm!
Let's go.
Dragon
Dance in the wind.
Swarm!
The enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Resonate with
In an instant! Impact Cross! My turn!
radiant light!
Strike! Dragon Swarm! Okay, here I go! Dragon Swarm! Here I go! Look sharp! Let me Tiger Blade!
Step back! This was all law!
sure did. You were taking out Kisara from behind.
No!
No, this must have some sort of story significance then, since there's not anything here.
Do you sense one of your friends?
What are the monsters in the zone?
That shiny bow over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I can carve through them. I'm like bait to them.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll grind you into dust.
Don't mind if I do.
Let me talk to you. See that?
That training paying off!
Ready for it.
Take this!
Raging storm! Alright, it's done.
Elusive deity!
That's my cue.
I'm ready.
Shut him down!
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Now! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Hit on!
Watch this.
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Hey! I'm pretty lucky! Got breakthrough! You're mine!
Can't get out of this.
Pierce through!
Elusive deity.
Talon Hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! It's over!
Seismic rush up. Elusive deity.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Only time.
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We're a pretty leap. Aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good part.
I'm not done! I'm on
In a bind.
Dragon
That's it! In here!
On your own. Scoot back! 10 back. I'll pick it up.
An admirable display of... An admiral? I don't even swim. Never mind.
Look sharp! See that? Paying off.
Don't get careless.
Should I just go forward? Yeah, that's where the camp is anyway.
We should be able to look here.
Let's see. Points, we're fine on points.
We're almost there, guys. Let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Should have probably saved.
Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganatheros. So I ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Del Paris.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
It's gonna be like the Star Wars thing where they have dinner with Darth Vader.
So we're supposed to meet it there? What do we do now?
Let's see how much look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy can catch us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Can we pause? Or mute, or whatever.
Hey! You guys! What's on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of hell, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It feels like those folks are commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farris Castle. If you follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They look like Danon slaves. Beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architect right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler for their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it'd feel more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
This place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You...
It's the elevator. There's no other supplies.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shit. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. Us.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die! begging you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned by that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. Ask me, the only thing in their mind was following orders.
And I bet I could do from.
The only thing they knew was mindless suppression right to the very end. What purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Following.
Still, if it's not friends of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of it?
It didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. For whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
To the point where they give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Halim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion! Wait! Something's not right.
Shion. We came to save you. It's okay now.
Are we gonna fight her?
Shion?
Lies.
Swords! This situation just got prickly.
There's a net stock for energy here. Hoping to be the work of single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
We'll need to do that. First, we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
No!
Alone. I'm alone.
Shion!
Can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time.
I don't really need to.
Compared to what you're going through, I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Dragon Swarm! Now! Come on! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Hold on! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Pick the wrong fight! My turn! I'm not...
Do I need to like maybe pick a different spot?
The thorns just keep going back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us. Or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shield. But you're not alone anymore. Lost here. And Rinwell too. Sarah. And Dohalim. So am I. give up on us. We will bend your thorns together. I swear it.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
We finally got a good healer back.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Forward is waiting.
Hey, Alpha.
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Voron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lens 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Liam.
Do you think Voron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Olron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I'm with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Sean? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alvin's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. Fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. Next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
All of those. So it's 2 o'clock. Better save. That's it for today. I'll play again on Friday. I'll continue. And on Monday, well, even though it's Monday now, Monday, 8 p.m. Pacific time, daylight time, I'll do chess, maybe other games, but probably just chess, because that's, or I might start with Cooking Simulator for like an hour or something, and then play chess again. Besides that, that's it for tonight. I have Nightbot enabled now, so if you want to see socials, you can ask Nightbot. In the chat, you just like, you can either say Nightbot or like exclamation mark commands to see the command list, or exclamation mark then the social you want. Besides that, I've been Xena Lemon. Thank you for watching. Good night. Bye, Side Train. Good night. Okay. Over here. Night night.